Oh, hello. Sorry I took a while. I got distracted, and by the time I realized that, oop, I was supposed to start streaming, my air fryer was done. So I went to get my breakfast. So that's why it took long. And I feel a bit sick in the stomach because I didn't eat on time. So right now, uh, it's not sick as in like, oh, bad sick. It's sick as in like I don't want to drink. I forgot to get um juice for morning because I didn't feel like drink, like I cannot even make tea. So I'm like, I'm just gonna drink water, and also my stomach is not feeling okay. You know. All right. I want to get a. No, actually no. Let's go. Let's go to the center. Alright, so if you hear crunchiness, is because of my almost burnt toasted bread. So I'm sorry about that. Oh my god. Yeah, extremely crunchy. Okay.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about
Alright.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
What? I knew it. I was like, because I lowered my own volume. You know what? Let me all like let me make it 3. Because I was getting overwhelmed, so I lowered my volume. But I thought that maybe your volume would be like the stream volume would be fine, but I guess not. It's too loud. Notice for what? Oh, oh. Let me do that real quick. Oh shoot. Oh hi, Abla. This is so pretty. Let me get my 20K more, please. Oh my god. Wait, let me send it to you. I was sharing that on Twitter, and I found this. Yeah, soon you see your queen. Okay, that's funny. Anyway, IDs. Right? What is this? No, yeah. Okay. I mean, to be honest, she got fed up. We got fed up. She's like, nah, fuck this. Huh? Wait. That's perfect. Alright. Yeah, no more. Okay. Don't worry, I got it. Okay. Why is that favorite? Okay. Very much. Okay. I was supposed to. Yeah? Leave me alone, okay? Ash. What is that big round nonsense? I want to take a picture there. Oh, I'm here.
This coffee smells as good as ever.
I'm getting messages from.
No more free coffee for me.
Oh my god. Some random numbers keep messaging me on WhatsApp. Damn, this place is so confusing. I just want to go to the round place. The round monument sunsets. Where is it? Okay. Oh. No, we're not gonna check that right now, Paimon. Shut up. No. Alright. Ooh. Okay, dude. Ah, shit. She looks silly here, but. Oh my god, my stomach.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh, she closed her eye. Oh my god.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Don't worry, I will do your quest. But first thing, I have to do my dailies. Mm, yes. Even though it's not, the background doesn't make any sense, but anyway.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off I'm gonna mute my phone basically. Right now I have 126. Today I will farm for Raiden's talent book. So what? Oh, not that. I was yesterday. I was supposed to do this quest. I don't know how. I went underwater. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't even realize I fell asleep. Maybe it's the sound, the music, and the calmness. Because when I woke up, I'm like, why am I underwater? So I was too tired. I just closed the game and went to sleep. So today, when I woke up, when I opened the game, I'm like, why am I underwater again? So yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna do this quest right now. I was trying to finish all my small quests, but I got too tired because we were playing Lethal Company, right? You know, just as you left, it became funnier. Not that it's like because you're not there. It's because things happen. It was stupid things happen. It was funny. Then I got very hungry, so I stopped playing at night and went to make food. Right. I was supposed to make to do my yeah, we did. I don't know if the rest will play. I'm down to play it later as well, if anyone is interested. It also depends like how exhausted I get to it. If I get too exhausted from the stream, then I might not play unless like late night if anyone is still playing. You know what's also funny? Today's my best friend's birthday, right? One of my best friends from back home. They asked me how's life? How is it? I'm like, don't even ask. So much happened, and she's like, they're like, okay, we need to. We need to talk. Then I want to know everything. And I'm like,
Being too
you want
popular
to
can
know
be
what
such
happened
a
in a whole
hassle.
year?
Who knew the people would
A
adore me
whole
so
year's
much?
worth of stories? Damn. They want to know everything, every detail. And meanwhile, I will have like PTSD while talking about them, about the stories, my situation. Ah, let's do this. Oh, there? No. I mean, I mean, I asked them, like, what about them? How's their life? It's like, well, I've been working, saving my money, and I'm like, what? Good for you. Good for you for being a responsible adult. Oh well. Okay, I got a job. Okay, at least I have a job now. I'm not slacking off. I'm not avoiding anything. I have to get my life together.
Strike a pose! Step on up! Ugh.
Okay. I don't know what I was trying to do, but anyway. Did I miss anything here? No. They're all geo. I wonder if it's a puzzle. Oh my god. Why is it so expensive? That's why I didn't do it. There's no geo. Wait, we don't have any geo Fontaine in character yet, right? Oh, yeah, we don't right now. Currently, we don't. Currently, we don't. But it wish she will show up. She will. Leave me alone. Oh no!
Tea parties are
My
a must for
husband
the
fell
well-mannered.
down.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
What a mess. Now I got breadcrumb sauces on my blanket. Oh my god. I move too much. I do eat like a child. I move too much. I eat like I I get I choke on my food. I make mess.
Boring.
Boring.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to
Stop
do?
it. My dad, till this day, always say that. It's embarrassing. He always said that. It's like, I think we're gonna have to buy a bib for you. I've been hearing that my entire life. Even when I turned 20, I still hear that. It's funny that you said it. It's okay. I guess I'm not well mannered enough for Farina to be able to uh, enjoy a tea party with her. Oh, fun!
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Well, she said she will teach me. Maybe she will fix my problem with eating. That's why I kind of don't like eating. My problem will be solved if only everything was just liquefied. And I just drink them by the straw. Yeah, she's gonna be strict, of course. She has 500 years of experience, please.
Being too popular can
Don't
be
mind me,
such
I'm
a
eating my hash
hassle.
brown.
Who knew the people would adore me
Okay.
so much?
I have a big bag of snacks here. But it's for later. I know snacks doesn't how to say it? Junk food doesn't count out as snacks for a tea party, but anyway, that's my tea party without the tea. It's just a party. All right, I fed myself now. Shouldn't be hungry for a few hours. Okay, let's go.
May I present?
So convenient. I love it. Get the brain fuel. I mean, brain fuel for me would be Diet Coke, but Diet Coke in the morning though? Damn. Nah. Ooh, what's that sound? Is that the wind? Why is it scary like that? Yeah, ghost. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How brilliant!
I have to walk all the way over there just to break those two towers. Are you kidding me right now? Done. Done and dusted. Now I have to run. Shit! Oh my god. Nothing happened, okay? I was just doing my commission. Nothing happened. Ooh. Wait. Again with the transport balloon. Easy. To be honest, Liwei has the most fun puzzles. I mean, Fontaine's puzzle are like very aesthetically pleasing type of puzzle, like in terms of the sound, the flute sound. Inuzuma is pain, and Sumeru's puzzle, I feel like I didn't do enough puzzle in Sumeru to be able to say. I'm sorry, Karina, but you know, if there's flooding in your nation, you're gonna have to climb the highest peak, so you have to get used to it. It's not funny. This is too hard. Why did I say that? Okay, anyway. Wait.
Shower me with that.
Show me the breeze. Actually. Oh. Oh. Why am I going high? Okay.
Settle down.
He's flying. What? Are you kidding me right now? Oh yeah, I could just do that.
Strike a pose. Stop that!
Oh my god, I was drinking water.
When I first started working as a journalist, I didn't know anything about how to write the news, so I had to figure it all out for myself by reading articles by other people. As well as the Steambird, I also looked at some other independent publications out there, which tend to be more specialized. For example, there's The Observer for celebrity gossip, Leisure Weekly, which focuses on competitive sport and other entertainment news, Top Chef for those who like to read all the food critiques in one place, and Bedazzled, which is just sort of a glorified rumor and speculation mill. I learned a whole lot from reading all those papers. Or, well, I at least learned how to master a bunch of different writing styles. Hard-hitting exclusive!
Okay. friendship level 3. Awesome. Galanopulo. Ooh. Okay. What? Yeah, fun.
When I first started
Oh,
working,
that was a long. That was a long.
I'm well aware that
Okay. When? Oh, okay. What about Lynette? Oh, damn. What about you? Almost. And bruh. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Ooh, it's nearby. My first friendship level 10, yeah. Hopefully, actually no, the next one will not be Farina. It will be either Cookie or Benny. Or Diana, I think. Let me check. I think it's either Cookie or Benny. Because Cookie, I have her 8 or 9. I think 8. Where is she? Yeah, it's either Cookie or Benny. What about Diana?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Damn, I haven't used Diana in a while. Wait, where is she? Oh. Oh, damn, not even. Damn, okay. Yeah. Ah, Cookie. Soon. I'll build a team for you, don't worry. Okay. Nice. Okay. I want to try. Oh no. Bye. No. Oh shit. No. Nah. Nah. Okay, 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 okay. All right. Come here. Come here. All right. Come here. All right. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there, idiots. Go there. Oh shit. Yeah. You see this thing? They don't listen to me. Okay. You can do this, guys. Okay. Now go up. Go up there. And then,
Let the world collide!
you know what? Farina solo. Why not?
Strike a pose!
Oh shit. Alright. Don't mind me. That was stupid. I just wanted my minions to use that, but they avoided that. They avoided the bombs. I tried, okay? I really tried. If I do that near that, like if I know I don't want to sacrifice her. What am I, stupid? Okay. How many points do I have right now? See how long it gets? unlock his, but I haven't done anything yet. Okay. Anyway, it's not gonna get longer. We're not gonna count the ones that I already unlocked, but yeah, this one I have to do it, and yeah. I mean, it's better than before.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Oh my god, she reminded me. I forgot to get applesauce. Juice and applesauce? Juice and applesauce is my first, no, current favorite breakfast right now. Liquid breakfast. You mix, you water down your orange. So, what you do is you take half cup of orange juice, and then you put a whole cup of like the applesauce cups, like all of it, and then you add water until you get a full cup of the concoction you made, and you just drink that the whole day.
Ad Astra
Okay. Oh, damn. Have to wait. You know what? 238. I mean, you know what? Yeah, why not? If I have to assume that they're gonna actually no. Yeah. Damn. Oh. Damn. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now. Oh. Let's see how much we have. Okay, one. How much do I have in total? 80. Nice. Do I have one? Shit. Nah, I don't. Okay. Now let me check. That. Like. I need that for her. Where is that? Good. Okay. Alright, now we can start. Oh my god, guaranteed 5-star, yes. And I hope it's a 5-star that I want. Not the 5-star. Whatever. Okay. Let's go. Should I go as her or should I go as him? Let's go as him. Ooh, the music.
Good old caravan rebat. Now let Paimon think.
Think?
What were we up to the first time we came here?
I don't know.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor.
but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before. I don't know.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
I mean, I didn't see any difference, but
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Well, I think we are the unlucky people, I guess. We always bring bad luck.
Come to
Just-
think of it, maybe it's all because of you.
Oh, yo!
For trouble.
How dare you! How dare you, Paimon? Shut the fuck up. I was just thinking that you might be the problem. You know, who knows?
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Okay, I did say that, okay? But I didn't want Paimon to say it. Alright?
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination
Yes.
for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is.
Ooh!
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Ooh. You know, if I lose my 50-50 to her, I will not complain. But I'm not wishing for that.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
What's wrong with... Why did she have to say it like that? Depends on who you pull first. Unfortunately, would be Raiden. Unfortunately, would be Raiden. And then if I get Raiden early, then the rest of the... Wait, you know what? Okay. In terms of... what do you mean 50-50 on Yoimiya? Oh, if I do 50-50 on Yoimiya, it would guarantee that I will get Raiden? Oh, yeah. It's either way. Okay. Anyway, no, so the way I will use my pull is that I will pull for like the character. Okay. I pull for Raiden first and get her weapon. And then I will pull for Yoimiya. But that would be funny if I get the bow. Even though I don't want the bow. I already have a bow for her. I just want to get the pole arm. And then the weapon spammer, yeah. The spammer, that's another story. That's where I might spend my money. If I have to. Again, if I have to. If I have enough, I feel like I will have enough pull to be able to get all of them, the whole, like, okay, the best case scenario, I get both characters and Raiden's weapon in all the pull I got from being F2P. If that doesn't work, I would spend only the $62 one. I mean, I can change my mind depending on how the situation is. But I will not spend more than 200. I will not even spend more than 150. No. So, it's recorded. This is the stream. You're the witness. I will keep my word for it. Anyway.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
I should hold you to it. Good. I mean, to be honest, I will stream when I will. Not stream. You'll be here when I will pull for them. So
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
she's so pretty.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Well, we're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh. Oh my
Huh?
God.
You serious?
We are serious. Yes, I will watch you pull Navia. I'm excited for that too, actually. I want to see you like speed run her, speed run her ascension. Her and her weapon. Are you gonna pull for her weapon? You'll try? Well, hopefully you get her weapon too. Did you farm for her weapon or do you have any like something with the pulls I don't got guarantee? Ah, okay. Well, if you get some help, hopefully you get hopefully you get some help from someone somewhere. You do? Good. It's okay. I hope that the banner have mercy on you or something like that. So I get you don't need to how to say you get it right away basically. But it never works that way. You always have to lose the first part and then you have on the second try you win. Is that the second? Oh, Ayaya sword? I was thinking if I try. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna. Nah, it's not worth it. Not pull for her. I'm talking about the weapon. Cause many character use it. Nah, I'm not gonna. Don't worry. I'm not gonna. Nah. Yeah, I'm asking for the worst. Like not pull for Ayaya. Pull for her weapon. Oh my god. Nah, I'm not gonna do something stupid like that. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm serious, Dia.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Oh, she's sad. Now that I think about it, the summary requests are kind of quick. I wish there was I missed the events too, so I know, but I'm not gonna when I'm gonna see Dia again. I mean, she has a story quest.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity.
No.
Ah, I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about
I'm sad. I already got sad, but yeah.
it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
I mean, I don't mind.
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
I mean, I think in the future we will come back to Sumeru at some point.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to
Archon
Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert
Oh,
and
more like
navigate some
Traveler
waterways.
lore.
Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So,
I can just teleport there.
when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finish a few more preparation. Journey should be spontaneous. Spontaneous? What preparation? For an event?
Oh, wait
Event
a
or
sec.
maybe.
Paimon just
yeah.
remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Come on.
Hmm.
What do you want? Cool. Does Sumeru have some kind of festival? I guess
I
not.
see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
Oh, why did they have to make it sad like that? Oh, we could have. Oh, we can make a party, have everyone. Oh, just like how we celebrated at the end of the Archon quest. I mean, the end of that one quest. Yeah.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
I don't know.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from her dreams anyway. I know, make it sad. I want to see Nahihi. What do you mean, traveler?
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
What do you mean?
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Wait, this is the saddest goodbye ever. I don't think we ever had a character where they said goodbye to us like this. Take care.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Oh my god, Paimon is so happy to leave Sumeru. Racist. Actual sad before sadder. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? Okay, I know what you mean, but what do you mean? Border with Fontaine? Okay, which border? Oh my god, we just go there. Oh my god. Yo, I would never. Yes, basically. They will raise up the hydro level in our eyes and then it starts to spill. Well, fortunately for us, that hydro is not primordial water. We would wish it's
I see the
primordial
value
water,
in my own
and we're from Fontaine,
but
so
I
that we
also
can
see the
solve.
meaning in
But
all
no,
the
unfortunately,
endeavors of the
no.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I know that. We're gonna say that soon. Don't worry. Okay, that's so interesting. I'll never forget the first time when I came here. I got the. I mean, I know I was supposed to see a cutscene, but I already got the cutscene by accident. I just started the game. I was just activating waypoints, and then suddenly Fontaine is right in front of me. That was crazy. And I was like, how am I supposed to go there? If I swim, I would die. Oh my god. This is so silly. You know what? I am not gonna use the
Melusines are
the
beautiful
waypoint.
creatures.
I mean
They
the
are the
board.
pride of Fontaine.
I'm gonna
Be
bring-
sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
I'm gonna have a free that do it for us. Oh my god. I would never. I never thought I would start the quest like this. Okay. Leave me alone, okay? I mean, whoa. They look weird. Oh, there's a chest. Don't mind me. Is that it? Oh shit, I thought that was a chest. Anyway.
May I present?
What? Goodbye. Hey, yo! I'm going to Fontaine! Am I even going to the right direction right now? Oh shit! Ah! I got too excited! Fuck! Okay, boat, help me. Shut up! Okay. Alright, let's go. Shut up! Ooh. No, I'm not gonna collect it.
The show begins.
Ooh, the music. Hey! Wait, how did you guys go to that place? Like, did you guys fly over there or ice bridge? I wanna know. Oh my god, amazing! We took a boat? Oh my god, wow, boring. Boring! Okay, I want, and what, I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys already saw how amazing looks like. Hello, Melusine. Hello, Melusine. Shut up! Oh my god! Meanwhile, I have my Archon here to help me walk around on water. Hey! Yeah, I figured. Hello. Hello, the wind and the waves are both placid today. That makes for less stories, but at least people will sail in safety. Stories? Seems like a nice gig. Yep, I think so too. Okay. Alright.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
That's a one of Fontaine's port.
Wow,
Look at
everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Damn, her voice is kind of weird. Okay, so I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected. To be honest, I was very impressed. So
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
right.
What do you think?
Let's let's start by beating the Hydro Archon. Well, you don't need to do that. You already have the Hydro Archon.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Mm-hmm.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling and also to find the truth. Yeah, I care more about the truth than the sibling, to be honest.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
Whatever that means. Shut up! You don't know her yet. Yeah, fuck Ether.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals
Oh,
talking
no.
over there. Let's go see if we can
Oh
join the party.
no. I hope they didn't. Okay, I know it's supposed to be based on France, but I hope that the people are not based from like Parisian. Paris people. Fuck with me. Eh. Oh no. You know what? Paimon was being
If you
racist.
ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was saying Paimon was very racist in Sumeru. I would love to have some Fontaine people being racist towards her.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Ooh.
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story's quite the tearjerker.
Okay. I know.
Excuse me. Can
Me,
I help you
I
too?
hate them is not here.
I
We
couldn't
need
help
a
but
Fontaine
notice
version
you
of our
standing
hate.
here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, the thing is, I already know how the trial works in Fontaine, so I don't know how to react here. Am I supposed to react as if this is the something first? Something very new to me?
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they?
Is
In
this
what you
how
see in
you do
reality
their
may
trial?
also be someone deliberately
Damn.
putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
I can't wait to know more. Okay.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Okay.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
No, I don't. To be honest, I know nothing. Like, I know nothing. So it's kind of funny to see how it how like the three acts will like point towards the ending, I would say, like the ending that I know. So that would be interesting. So they see trials as a sort of opera. Yeah.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
I mean, to be honest, if only we had the Fontaine way of doing trial, because trial sounds boring.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Oh.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Chief Justice Nouvelle, you say? I wonder how he looks like.
As well as the
Is
Oratrice
he an
Mécanique
old
d'Analyse
man?
Cardinal, a machine
Does he
created by the
wear
Archon.
those like
Between the
white
machine and the
wigs
Chief
that
Justice,
judges
false
wear?
charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oh, this is the first time we're gonna hear that word. And then we're gonna keep on hearing that. A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the nation of justice. Yeah, a judgment device created by the Archon. I wonder how did the Archon created that device. Kind of cool, not gonna lie. I hope they tell us how that device works. That's just ending the legal system. I hope. I hope. Okay, I hope. Okay.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
Yeah, we will. Don't worry.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I cannot imagine. You can check it out without doing the quest. What do you mean? I mean, yes, I know. I'm like, not this. Okay. I can look at it, but I'm like, I wonder how it works. Okay, it's her biggest passion. Yeah, of
Huh.
course.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Ooh, make an appointment? Time slot? I mean, she's a
Huh.
star.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
Yeah.
No, no. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's
Yeah.
difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
A little dramatic from time to time? What do you mean by that?
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Right? Yeah, I don't think we ever. Yeah, that's so. Yeah.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Paimon, now you realize that?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Oh, why would you say that?
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
You know what? Yeah. And give you the worst punishment for saying that to to my queen like that. My wife. How dare you?
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
No! New law, please! Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her. What a nice change in terms of nationwide. They really love the Hydro Archon, unlike Sumeru. They didn't like Nehihi at first, and then they forgot about the old god. You know, but what?
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
That brings me to a question. Do they even pray to the Archon god? Archon god. Hydro Archon? Archon god. Stupid. I don't think they do. Well, we'll see.
Who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could
Leave
have a
me
look around
alone.
the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time. How about we leave her alone?
Huh. Maybe
Oh!
something's the
Oh!
matter.
Oh!
She isn't going to jump into the
Oh.
water, is she?
Lynette, no!
Maybe we better go check on her.
Lynette! Wait! Cats are hydrophobic. Do we have a cat girl who is a hydro user? I don't think we do. Interesting. Hey, yo, what did you say to me? What did you say to me? What did you say to me? Alright, anyway. Actually, no wait. Wait, where's the Okay, never mind. Hello. know it's Lynette, please.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
What do you mean we do not?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, she had
We
chubby
just
cheeks.
noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Oh, the hydro. Oh, yeah, we don't. Because cats are supposed to be hydrophobic.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
No, what do you mean?
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Wait, why she talking about Lini as if he died or something? Look at
You're
chat.
pointing at
Leave
the
me
sea.
alone. I'm looking.
Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids or a fantastical race from Fontaine. Well, they're called oceanids. Fantastical race.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
I thought about that earlier. I was like, is it actually sea? So I guess it is fresh water.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
Oh. Wow.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
Wait, really? Why is she talking as if Lin is dead?
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
As if he drowned in that water.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Bruh.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
You'll find out. Don't worry.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Here you go. He's alive.
Oh, and you are?
Duh, look at Paimon. Are you blind?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Uh-huh.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Hello.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
She didn't like that.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some
Because you
reason.
talk too much. You don't let me talk. Yeah, there's hardly anything left for me to say. With you around Paimon because you always steal all my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
Yeah.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
Oh, so that means that's how we get to know the prophecy.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
Good question. Where to begin?
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Yeah, where to begin?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Okay. Hello, Lini. It's a pleasure to meet you. What he's gonna do? Is he gonna do a
And
trick or
hello,
something?
Paimon.
Oh, yeah, he is doing a magic trick or something.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
He did a magic trick on us.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
As if you didn't have friends before. Are you kidding me? That's what she's thinking right now.
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Okay. What? I'm just behind. Yo, I'm behind you. Yo, I'm already here. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Fine.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
What? I was just behind you. What? Oh. Whoa. Yeah, that's Lady Farina. Oh my god, boobs. Oh! Oh my god. My wife. Oh, I should have took my picture there.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Isn't that nice?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
This is a bit early. This is a bit too early to see her. But I'm still happy. My tiny Archon. Oh, from different nation?
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Wait, how did she know we're coming? And second of all, she doesn't have a... Oh yeah, she doesn't have a vision. Duh, she doesn't have a vision. Duh. I wonder... No, because she's the Hydro Archon.
Is she talking about us?
Who else? Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Oh no. Does that mean when people met her for the first time would think she's very arrogant? She's not though. I mean, she's not.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness.
I mean,
You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
she will be the final boss official. Like, Fischl has some competition. Farina is the grandmaster.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my
Oh.
power and witness my
Okay,
authority.
that makes sense.
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Yeah, under the correct banner, intelligent people always gather. But they don't really get meaningful information anyway. But they keep on trying to gather around the correct banner and hope for the best to get the meaningful information. What am I talking about? Don't mind me.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Wait, she even say her name? Like right off the bat? Finding Archon was easy enough. Yeah, quest is done.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
That was so quick. Compared to how we met Nehihi, this is a bit too quick.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Nah, it's just her. You'll find out why she's like this. Don't worry.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I
Really?
see.
I'm surprised.
As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my
Oh.
finger for me to know everything about you.
Simp. I'm just kidding.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
I mean, she's a god. Feels like she can't get over herself. What do you mean? Oh my god, why would you say that?
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
I don't know, perform for us.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
I mean, don't expect for me to start talking to you. She would never.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Girl, are you blind?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Probably.
Of
Think like
course.
that.
That's the blonde
Like
traveler.
tour.
The one all those stories
Oh
are about.
yeah.
Lady Farina came here to
Wait.
personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Oh. Actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I get to see all those weird French-sounding names. Lectour.
Ooh, I've got
Etienne.
to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
His name sounds more feminine.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Okay.
You
'Cause
may
you love it.
consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Ooh.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
No, the mean with your dull blade. Don't forget she has a $200 worth of a weapon right now. Bring it on. Double is kind of the strongest, but yeah, of course. Oh, I forgot chlorine is here. Chlorine. Okay.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Girl, we actually fought gods, so.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
I was about to say mommy. I'm not gonna say that. But I already did. What do you mean, huh, Chlorine? I love her uniform so much. When are we gonna get her as a playable character? Oh.
Stand down,
What?
Florend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
And when will that happen?
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere
God
duel
knows,
will not
Archon
slake
knows.
their
Okay.
thirst for excitement.
Only Celestial know. Yeah.
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Wow.
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Oof.
You see, then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Whoa. Okay, girly, calm down. Look at her. She's so fed up.
Whoa, all right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Damn.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
A pity?
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Why not? And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Is it? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, if I get to see Nouvellette, I'm not gonna complain. But why? How is it obvious?
According to
Acco-
Fontaine
according?
law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
What kind of law is this? Well, too bad. You know this joke's gonna be rinsed and repeated in this throughout this stream. You know that. Pain. What?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws
Wait.
of Fontaine like she does.
We are going to on a trial because of Paimon? Are you kidding right now? Paimon. How dare you?
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Oh no, Paimon!
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objection, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Wait, arrest? Oh my god. It's summer. Everyone in summer was so fed up with Paimon. And Paimon is like, oh, finally I'm out of Sumeru. And then she comes here and we get arrested because of her. Talking about bad luck.
Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun.
I
But if
know,
you would
right?
allow me to interject,
Okay, Lini, what you gonna do? A magic trick?
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Woo! I think you're gonna have to defend us in the court, my guy. That would be more fun.
You tell her, Linny!
Ooh!
Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
I'm trying to open my Hello Panda. It's not opening. Why am I struggling like this? How a kid is supposed to open this bag? Never mind, you open. Alright. Carry on. Shut up! Weak. I'm not weak.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Yeah.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
Rain on your parade. Damn.
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Allow me. Okay, I knew it. He would do a magic trick. I mean, why not? Okay. Oh. Yo. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Ta-da!
What?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
Oh. So he did do a magic trick. But Nini patted you on the back.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
That reminds me of that Melusine who said that Paimon is like a balloon tied to the sky. Oh well.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Oh, as if you can do that. Okay, show us that you can do it too.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Damn. We're gonna hear a lot of water related things. Isn't she cute? I love her. Oh yeah. That's the reason why I'm drinking only water. Oh my god, I'm so on theme today.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Oh. Okay.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
Why not?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Look how tiny she is.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
What? You're not gonna do that. Your husband gonna do that. Actually, wait. Her husband would judge the god. She's judging Celestia itself. Damn it. I love her so much.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette.
What?
That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. Oh my god. She went up in your feet. I know, right? So cool. And people dare to say that she's the weakest Archon. Really?
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
I think the reason why Lini is helping us is because the knave, I mean, I think father knows that we are coming too, so she's like, you know, you're gonna have to help the traveler. I don't know, I'm just saying here. Thanks for being a driving, eh? You know, this is going to happen.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Okay, alright, whatever.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yeah, she's cool.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
She is cool. Yeah, confusing in a good way to put it. Why would I say that? Oh my god.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
What do you mean you did have no idea? Did you look at him like one more time? Like,
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
oh,
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
okay. You know, for a first impression, I would understand if people didn't like Farina at the start. I mean, to me, I would still like her anyway. But I understand. Okay, anyway.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
2 in 1.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Yeah, why not?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Now you.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I'd be delighted.
Splendid.
Whoa.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there a new way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Oh, okay.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
What do you mean, magic pocket? Okay.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Oh, okay. Damn, so early.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Wait, we get to know about that early on? with some animation too, that makes it easier to understand. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Yeah, she's weeping on her throne when everything else is flooded. Oh my god. I hate being an adult. Alright.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
And we have to find out what is that sin, right? That's the whole point.
In the end, the people will all
doesn't
be
even
dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Damn.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Well, we're gonna find out.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
No.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
No.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Okay.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
I mean, they ignored it for 500 years.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Ooh.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Huh? What does that do?
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
I need that.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
A rainy day. If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Absolute power? Yeah, we're gonna find out find more about the absolute power. Tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Damn. Okay. Like water disappearing into water. Okay. Yeah, the prophecy that been circulating around Fontaine. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be the one distributing. This is kind of fucked up. Like, I'll make her distribute the bags. It's like, oh, sucks to suck. You're gonna lose your house. Here's a bag that you can use to save your belongings. That's all I can do as an Archon. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Alright, you do it.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
No. Orgero? Okay. Okay, Orgero.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
I thought it's like two people with a horn. They look like Melusine. And then you see the oratrice here. So oratrice, two Melusine holding hands. Anyway,
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
oh, the actual story.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh. I wonder if he's also in that scene at the end. Okay,
Oh,
anyway, I hope I
Hadn't heard that one
remember that.
before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
What?
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I mean, you're right. You're actually right. Who told you that story? I want to know. Hey, yo! As the Eodex, can you tell me who told you that story? Oh my god.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Okay.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything.
I didn't.
I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Lina did.
Thanks.
Lini,
Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Okay. Oh my god. Galati?
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
You mean as long as you have your boat, you don't need to worry about it?
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
It all depends on the situation.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Yo, if someone offers me a free stuff like that, I'll take it without hesitation.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Okay. Where is he? Huh? Where is he? Oh my. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
Many are quite stubborn. They're just French. Don't worry.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Okay.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Okay.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
No, I collected them for my Femini. I don't want to give them to you. Oh, okay. I don't get to use. Okay, cool.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect
Oh.
Romaritime flowers.
Are we? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I always collect them underwater. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. You know, might as well. Alright, let's go. Ah, the sound of water. Pretty. I wanna go in Nini. Oh, oh wow. Wait, I wanna try something.
Oh, brilliant!
Ah, it can't. Okay, let's go now.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here.
Okay.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Oh,
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
you know what? Fair enough.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Oh. What just happened?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Yeah.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Huh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Attention, pickpocket! Just kidding. Sorry about that.
Watch her movements carefully.
Sorry.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down.
Oh.
We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Go on top of the lift to cut off the thieves escape. Ah, I remember when I was walking here for the first time, like, ooh, what is this place? Ooh, elevator. Ooh.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I understand. We'll get there. Don't worry. Wow, that is okay. Never mind.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Stop pointing. Get ready to stop her. Time to make the arrest. Why are we the one arresting her?
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path. The rest up is to Linny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the lights in my room are still on. I was like, why there's so much light in my room? Just one moment. Let me turn off the light. I got missed calls from unknown numbers. Okay, whatever. You wait, but
Nothing's happened for a while now.
Time.
Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Linny.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Talk to Linny. Yo. Oh.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
What? Did she take the bag?
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Ooh.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
It's not a good thing to twist an ankle before you have a performance.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
Okay.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
Ah.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Ooh, finally. My wife is so pretty. I wanted to do one thing. Just real quick.
Just what will we come across this time?
Yeah, you're gonna see. Let's us. Let's change it. It's the fact that it's level 3 here, but Sumeru is still level 2. Oh. I didn't know I had one. Okay. Yo! Oh, what was that? That is so cool. Whoa! It used HP? Okay. I was like, why am I getting... Okay, anyway. Alright.
Time for afternoon tea.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some tea, don't worry. Alright, let's go. Ooh! Oh my god! Hell yeah! Whoa.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
Paimon! It's the Hydro Nation! Are you kidding me right now?
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
No, I think I would disagree with Lini right now. Because the thing is, I grew up in in the village, right? And there's always sugarcane field. No matter how the scene looks the same, I still enjoy the bus ride and just look at the sugarcane field. So, and I travel alone, so nah, it doesn't get dull.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Wow. Look at the dog. Aww.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just
I know,
that,
right?
Well, you don't really talk that much.
Okay. I mean, Jay also doesn't talk that much. I don't think they're boring or dull. They're still good company. What the fuck, Lini?
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
What do you mean by that, Lini? No problem, okay? If you're with me, I will make sure that the trip is not dull. And you don't need to do much, because I'll make it entertaining.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Aww.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh! Already? Yo! I have the whole team with me. I mean, except Lini, of course.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Yeah.
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I don't believe we've... I have her C6.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Aww.
Wait, could that be the the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Wait, you're telling me that Fontaine knows about us, like, from the start? I guess you could say that.
Amazing! You reckon...
I
Oh!
wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
I was this... God damn it.
Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
Let me test out something.
So, Charlotte...
Oh,
what do
it's
you
not
usually
a...
report
Oh,
on?
okay, I know why. Okay, I know why.
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Uh-huh.
You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Uh-huh.
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
What? That would definitely get my attention. Even I want to read those now.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
What do you mean? Whoa! What do you mean by
That's right.
that?
These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Oh no, serial killer?
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird,
Holy, okay.
when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Okay.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's scary, not gonna lie.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
That has been going on for 20 years?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
What?
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Oh no, they are killed.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
That's great. Okay, then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe there's a copycat criminal?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Okay.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Don't say that.
I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Aww.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, you imagine you talk about him as if he's dead.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
The music. No, the music. No.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Too quickly? The actual ride takes like 5 minutes. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Don't worry, Charlotte. I have you C6. That's how much I love you. I mean, that's how much you love me.
Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Wait. Do I get to meet Fremine? Aww.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Ooh. Damn. I'm so excited.
This is
I
our
know,
current
right?
abode.
So nice.
Ah, Fremine,
Oh.
you're home.
Oh, I was
Where
right.
did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Oh, they left you alone? How dare they?
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Little brother.
Hello.
Aww.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Aww, Lenny seems to have a big family. Why a talented family?
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Oh, what happened?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. Aww.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Of course he can get some chromatine flowers underwater.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Aww.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Underwater work. It's raining? Is he sad?
Looks like rain.
Oh.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House,
Oh.
but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
He's such a sensitive baby.
What's wrong, Fremine?
Oh. You're calling me overwhelmed baby right now? Or him? He gets over. Oh yeah, he does get overwhelmed. I think I will see that more in the trial. That's why I love him. Kind of think. Oh, kind of reminds. He reminds me of myself. Maybe that's the reason why I like him.
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Yeah, so he's the one who tells us about this this legend.
It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
He believes it too. I mean, it's true. Aww.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Damn, I console. Damn, it's been a. It's been a while. I've been playing this game for like when. It's crazy that I'm finally doing the quest. I didn't expect to do this quest so early. Could that Hydro Dragon be Elemental Dragon of Fontaine? And then one of the Elemental Dragon of Tiva? They said that in the movie story quest, the kid who was dreaming was Femi. No, it's not. Was it? What? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Now I have to. Okay, when I'll do the quest again. Actually, I do have the video. I can check it out. But anyway, I don't know.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Paimon try something.
Spammy. Okay. What are you gonna try?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh my god, Paimon, you ruined it. Why did you think he would listen to you?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
You're so right, Ninette.
Sorry,
Everything in this
it might be
nation is
because
so
we've
pretty.
never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
What do you mean you never met? Oh yeah, yeah. Y'all don't know that yet.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
I'm gonna die.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
You're supposed to do a performance.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Okay, sounds good. You go ahead, Linnaeus. You are the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
You're free to join us.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
Oh, it's okay. We'll be with you.
Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
Oh!
And the boss there tends to
Call
be
him
pretty
out like
talkative.
that.
Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Oh, poor baby.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
No, don't
I'll
say
think of a
that.
way to make it up to you.
Aww.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Ooh. Go to Beaumont shop. Hi, Hermine. Can I talk to you right now?
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Two? Which lady? Oh, that lady from the workshop? Who is she? Let me talk to her. What did she do to you?
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers?
Estelle.
Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Okay.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Magic pockets?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth.
Ooh.
When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Wait, her eyebrows are weird. But who am I to judge? I do not have eyebrows.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
What?
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
No, it's father, and father is the Fatutu harbinger.
I
They have
can't say
money.
for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
What? I don't. We don't know
Hey,
about that.
is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really
Yeah, you love the
advanced.
harbinger money. I don't. Actually, I say that, but my second husband is a harbinger, and he's the first there. He's the first. He's number one. Get wrecked. Shut up. At least he's number one. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. Otherwise, I will be disappointed. I'm already disappointed in myself for the fact that I like him. I like a harbinger and pantalon. And now y'all have fun. Oh, shut up with your pantalon.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
Oh. Good line. This. Okay, you know what? You're so right, and that's the reason why I studied automation. But didn't bring any did yeah, I studied automation for nothing. For nothing. I studied automation for nothing.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
What? Indemnitium? The fuck is that word?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Wait, what? I mean, first of all, oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Second of all, what? Oh! I know, but I'm not supposed to know that. But now that I know, it makes sense. I know too much.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
Yeah, that's what we know. That's what we're supposed to know.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahihi both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Yeah.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
What?
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Pneumosia? Pneumosia?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Okay.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words
Interesting
with me.
word. Who the fuck? Confrérie de Gabriel Enforcer. The fuck? Confrérie of Gabriel Enforcer? Too long. Interesting name.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Okay.
I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Oh, shut up.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
You're right. I don't want to
Hey,
do
hold on.
Oh.
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Ew! Could have gone. No warning, nothing. He just showed up. Ew! No, he's not. Yeah, he is Mr. Worldwide. He's not the myth, the legend. He's just Mr. Worldwide. Why are you everywhere? The debt collector.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. but I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine is really a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Pretty boring, you mean you don't have anyone to fight?
But it seems that fate brought our paths together
Ew.
today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
What do you mean by that?
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Oh, please.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Yeah.
Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Are you sure about that? I think we already weathered enough storm for now. I don't mind if they decide every now and then. No, I mean, yeah, but not him. Ooh.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
His nose. I'm
Don't
just
interrupt.
kidding.
It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Okay.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Your friends?
Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Wow, the amount of emotion. Listen to me, boy.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Damn!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
Why do I feel like he's purposefully causing chaos so that he can go through a trial?
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
You know. Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oh shoot. He has hides on his hand. Wait! Oh my, why am I fighting?
You can run, but you can't hide. No time. You're mine. Who's next? Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Yo, what?
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
What?
Now's my chance!
Oh, wait, you're gonna get arrested for
That was weird.
What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
I mean, is it your vision? Is it a vision or delusion?
Strange. How could that happen? first time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
I mean, first thing first, it's a hydro. Second of all, we're in the Hydro Nation. And also in Inazuma, Raiden Shogun was just taking away people's vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I forgot. Delusion is the electro nonsense. Something like that. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Who cares?
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Okay, no one cares.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Oh my god, we're gonna talk about the whale now?
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Oh.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
What? I don't remember that.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
Yeah, I don't need to fight him yet. Like, I don't need to fight him right now. I'm not fighting any weekly boss anyway. Yeah, I know. I know one day. When that time comes. When Albedo decides to show up, you know? When he decides to show up, then yeah.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It is very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy.
Yeah.
Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Ghost story? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, It's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Like Cloran?
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Damn.
The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
What? I know you're gonna survive, but damn, I wish.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Yet.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Of course.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde. Huh.
I will never forget this beautiful lady. What do you mean, terrible remembering names? When we met at the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
What? Money? Oh.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Ew, what the fuck? What would I do with this?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Okay.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Ugh. Okay.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
I don't want to talk to him.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Now I want to see the performance. Okay.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here? I think she spent too much time in Sumeru.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Okay.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Damn, that change of voice. Hard to spoil who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Okay.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the
Yeah,
Opera House to see
let's
Lenny's
go.
performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aqua bus.
Okay. Wait, that's a bit far away. Oh. I mean, you know, I could just use what's it called? I can just teleport there, but I don't want to. I actually want to use the aqua bus. How do I use this stupid aqua bus? Do I have to go up or something? I know, but I don't want to. Wait, but is it here yet? Oh. Now. Good question. I don't even know. I'm so bad at whistling. I think I'm in the wrong area. Let's see. Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure even in real life I get lost like that.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Watch your step.
Oh. What kind of yawning was that?
Okay, I'm back to work. Please take your seats. It's time for our merry departure. This aquabus tour is bound for Romaritime Station, and I'm your tour guide, Ava. I'm here to tell you all about the amazing scenery we'll pass by on the Clementine.
What do you mean, Am I taking the wrong one? Oh no, it's supposed to be there. Fuck. Anyway, I'm still learning. God damn it. See, that happens in real life too, okay? Too bad we cannot teleport. My goodness.
I wonder where human... Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Aww.
I guess if they're our kid,
oh, that's kind of
there's no
cute.
doubt they'll turn out smart.
Oh.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Vache? Vache means cow. Vache means someone who takes care of cows. Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Who the fuck? Did you say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was... Who's
Welcome
Vache?
to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Oh, cute.
Lynette, you scared Paimon.
I mean, I also
When
got
did you
scared.
get here?
I'm trying to open this dipping sauce jar. Am I a feeble person? I cannot open a jar. Okay, you know what? I give up. Yeah, he might be a feeble scholar, but I'm pretty sure he can open a jar.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Really?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seems as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Paimon! We went through a lot together.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Huh?
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Okay.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Aw, Lynette is so cute.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Damn.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Whoa. That's interesting explanation. I'm sure whether I buy it though. I'll actually.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you are hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Okay. What if we read some of the bulletin board notice? I'm not gonna do that. Nah, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna do that. Ooh, finally. Ooh, who's trying to join? Oh my god.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
One day I'll go to an opera performance.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Huh? You already knew you were coming? Okay.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
She looks better with the hydro colors. I mean, he has his own designated seat. Oh wait, this poor guy. He sits just like at the top of the. He doesn't see shit. What? Anyway. Oh my god, I've been here before. I know nothing about nobody. Whoa! Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Is that how I get to meet him for the first time? You know, you know what's funny? It reminds me of the recent concerts I went, and then there's always like old people sit beside me. That's the that's the feeling I'm getting right now. I'm like, okay, I'm here for the last two concert I went. It was like an old artist, right? And there's always like elder, not old, like people who are like around the same age as my parents. And I'm like, they are old, and meanwhile I'm like very uh the unusual, I would say, the outsider. That's how I feel right now. What do you? Oh, awkward silence. Mean. This is basically my reaction whenever I'm sitting. I'm like, oh yeah, I got the best seat. And I'm all surrounded by old people. It was like, oh, awkward. I don't know what to do now. And they come as couple or like a group of people, like couple, like two couples or something like that. So they drink, they laugh, they talk loud, they have fun. And meanwhile, I'm just sitting all alone. And I'm like, oh, I'm here for the performance too, but damn. That's how I think that's what she's feeling right now. Oh my god, I didn't expect our introduction would be so funny. Why did I think that like my introduction with him would be like in a trial, but it's so awkward. Oh my god.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
No.
Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
No. So the first concert of like I think that one there was a guy beside me. He's like, "Aren't you too young to be here?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" It's like I didn't know. It's like, "Oh yeah," she said, "Aren't you too young to be here?" I'm like, I didn't know that young people listen to them. I'm like, "Oh, I got introduced by my parents." But the thing is, my parents did not really know that artist that much. I liked the artist because I liked it. You don't need to be old to enjoy someone's music just because they were popular in one point in their time, like a long time ago. So that was weird. And then the second conversation I had with the one that I just went, the lady was telling me about. Did you get that? Did you get that ticket on resale? I'm like, what? I was, yes, I did get the ticket on resale, but how do you know that? It's like, oh, that seat was supposed to be mine. I sold that ticket. I'm like, okay. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. No, I better just stay quiet than have a conversation with someone. Okay, Paimon. you isn't that usually your job? Okay, this whole situation is funny.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh my god, and the fact that he sounds just like any old person would say to me. Goofy.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
No! Actually, as much as I love him, he's my first husband and everything. Just shut the fuck up. Enjoy the silence.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry.
Oh my god, rude.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
First thing first, look at him sitting. Damn, crossing his legs and all, waiting like that. And Paimon, what the fuck? Just shut the fuck up.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
Lumi looks like she's in pain. What do you mean, friend of Lini? He looks old. Don't you think it's kind of concerning to have someone that old as a friend?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Shut the fuck up! You make it worse. With no music at all. Oh my god. I was supposed to enjoy the view of my husband right now, but no. He's so fucking pretty. I would love to be his friend. Oh. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. He's pretty. How can you not love him? Oh my god. Wait, why am I? It's not letting. Okay, never mind. It was not letting me take a screenshot for some reason.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
He's crossing his leg. Look at him sitting.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Lini actually pronounced his name properly. It's not Nouvelet. It's Nervillet. Oh my goodness. Because many people say Nouvelet, I also start to say Nouvelet. But it's actually Nervillet. Nervillet, actually. If I have to go like the French proper way, it should be Monsieur Nouviet. 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 Yeah. Nouviet. Because 2 S means Y. Nouviet. Damn.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
I know, right? It's so nice to hear his voice. It's so nice to hear him say anything else other than his voice line. Oh, it's so nice to see him smile too. It's cute.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
Yep.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Good job on pronouncing his name properly. No, I don't. I mean, I know.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Wow, the fact that it's not Farina but him is he's the symbol of justice and honesty.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
I mean, he's sitting at the front. You think any peasant would sit at the front?
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
I'm not so special, really. Shut the fuck up. Who sits at the top like that?
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
What do you mean?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for
Ooh.
quite a while now.
She's watching all of this happening. I love her for that, and she's not saying a word. I bet she enjoys it. It's the fact that they don't sit together. I mean, I get it. I understand. She's the Archon. She has to get the most VVVVIP seat. But still.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
I'm enjoying this a bit too much. Yeah, she did.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Oh, you knew her so well. Oh my god! Oh shit, too late. I know. Okay, I know. I love them so much.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
I mean...
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Why would you say that? Oh my god.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
I know, right? Just as husband and wife. I know, I know.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Okay.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
What? What do you mean? Okay.
Oh! They're dimming the lights! The
Shut
show is
up!
starting!
Oh my god. I love my husband. Ha! Sha! I never thought I would make fun of him when I see him for the first time. I thought I would be fangirling or something. I would be simping hard. But no, I'm making fun of him.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Shut up. Just like an old man. Oh my god.
Welcome,
Okay.
one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Well, Lini, put some music. Oh, there is music. Okay, never mind.
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Oh, as if you're not nervous.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
What? So if you don't have your vision with you, you don't have power?
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
I didn't know that.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
What do you mean?
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
What are you planning to do? Ooh.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh.
Huh?
Ooh.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Oh, Corinne! Ah, pretty.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Huh?
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Damn. Wow. She's a good actress. Oh, she's
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Hey. Yo.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything.
Oh, shut up.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
You're so right.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Okay. Don't mind me.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Yes.
Amazing.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Okay.
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
The cat. So cute.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
Oh, that's his idol animation? Cute.
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Me.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Oh.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this?
Shh!
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Stop asking questions. Just watch. Just watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Random, you say? Yeah. Yes, me. Please.
Now then, let's begin.
3?
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Yeah, I got 3.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Without the music is really weird. I like that mask.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
What the fuck do you mean?
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Oh.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
Oh my god. I'm sure he is prepared. With the whole crowd counting together, you can even, if you wanted to. He's so
No,
cute.
that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
Okay, that's kind of creepy.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52?
Stop!
Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
You're expecting that old man to count?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Yeah. not like you, Paimon.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Unless he doesn't know how to count. I love it. I enjoy every single of it.
Or something.
40, 39, 38! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Ooh.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his ability. I would say it's all part of the show. Ooh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Oh my god, did it come from the stage? Maybe just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Why should be worried? This is true. Oh my god.
24, 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Ooh.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Okay.
10!
Almost there now. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5!
Oh, so cute!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Yay! Let's see. Oop. Wait. What? Wait.
Huh?
What the fuck just happened? Did someone die?
Is this part of the show?
Excited audience member?
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
What?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
My ears. His voice. Now I'm dead. Whew. Oh my god.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Oh my god.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Are you kidding me? Poor guy. He's dead already? But what about the woman? No, we're not gonna. What the fuck? Oh, why would you say that? No. No. What about the woman though?
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Oh.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Wait. Is that the kidnapper? Oh, he's so pretty. I mean, oh. Oh, okay. Of course you're not gonna tell me.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Oh yeah, she got kidnapped. The music though.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Yo, those kids just witnessed death.
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh. I'm thinking, why are the investigations going on? Well, this is how they do trials in this nation.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience including the Archon and Chief Justice?
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Oh my god.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Oh, I mean, to be honest, it makes sense. But, oh, poor Linney.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
But that still makes you a prime suspect.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Whoa. Okay.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
Damn. Go off.
That can't be right. How can Linney do this?
Well,
he was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice.
I mean, it's a magic trick.
Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates? and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Girlie, what the fuck? You don't even know?
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Farina is... she's just like me. I would say some bullshit. Turns out I was actually saying something very important, and that makes 100% complete sense. And then I'm like, wait, I was actually kidding. Yeah. You're right.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
Huh?
That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I never said that, but I guess... Okay, I trust Linny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Really?
But with Linny's
help,
yeah,
we did.
Our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
Oh, she's so cute.
So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
The music, though, my god. And look at Lumi. It's like, I'm not scared of you.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Alright.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Order.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you...
What?
Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Me? Okay, I guess. Ah, I would gladly say yes to that, but he didn't ask for that. It's okay. I'll make the first step. I'll do the initiative. Okay.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
Damn.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
I mean...
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Surprised, but not frightened.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
You would.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
He didn't deserve to die like that. That's really fucked up.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, Do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
It's hard to say.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it is very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you learn that? Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
What the fuck, Paimon? What?
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Oh, we have travel? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do have travel funds. Yeah.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Oh, Lynette.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to this. We're not, though.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Paimon, you can remove this stupid thing now.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Her being forced to be used to it at this point. Yep.
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Damn.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Oh my god, stop. Ooh.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We are Lenny and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Ooh.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Huh?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Oh my god, this guy still have the... Oh my god, this is embarrassing.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Damn.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can... Oh, is that the thing you used in the last act? Okay. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence, include collection, situation, and sort case related information. Oh my god, that sounds so much fun. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record. Then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use your perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope and dangling water alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evident, not violent, evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. Okay. Deceased identity. Deceased, one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. He was well trusted by his colleagues, which was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Okay, that's fun. Detective in action. Ooh. Oh my god! That's fun. Okay. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell weren't inside the box at the time, he might dodge the falling water tank. Yeah.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
Okay. Oh, Maurice. Okay.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is? Really, that's autonomous.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Ooh.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Oh no.
The The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connection.
Oh. Ooh.
It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
What do you mean by that?
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
Paimon! How are they taking us seriously if Paimon's weighing that stupid thing?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Huh.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Sure.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay. Famous painter came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She doesn't know to have linked tangled for hours. Okay.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
I thought about that too. So then you didn't realize this is wood. Or I'm gonna go with or.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I don't think this is something that is so obvious to ignore. Okay. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It's like a type of flash cotton? I don't know what I'm talking about here.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means...
The rope was tampered.
Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Okay. Vaughn?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
It's rigged?
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
More like unlucky girl.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
But why her though?
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
This device was used to arrange Linny's magic performance to choose a lucky number of the audience. However, the cards have found it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. What? Oh, why am I pressing the wrong button? My god.
Linny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Oh!
I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Look! It's Navia!
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Oh.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Aw, cute.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Okay.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Damn, you smoke a lot.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Those thighs. Oh my god.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
What do you mean it's too soon? You can't escape it.
No need.
Now my turn
You
to
don't have to
suffer.
call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
Ooh.
Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
What's your evidence? What's your proof? My beautiful mind.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from
The
getting
Justice.
carried away.
The justice.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
I mean, it's fun.
Well?
Not always. Okay.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. Oh, you're boring, Numin.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Okay.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Okay.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Huh? Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Damn.
That's more like it.
That's one way to ask for hand in marriage. I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
You're talking to the mister right now?
And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks.
I mean...
Thanks!
Probably the reason why he's wearing glasses anyway. Just to make him look cool. Okay. Hi. Oh, let's go back actually. You know what? I'll be right back. Oh. There's the truth mini. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. I went to get some more snacks. Okay, let's continue.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first. No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance? Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
Okay.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either. How can you be so sure, Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Aww.
But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know. So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. All right, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
No one left the opera during the magic show. And after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guard could leave. Okay. It looks like an ordinary box, but Lini somehow moved instead. What? Leave me read! How did he do it? Okay. Wow, the game is like, I don't have time for you. It's a door.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Why?
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
Why?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Not you saying sus when you already know the answer. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Sorry, Maggie. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I was
Here at the
joking.
performance venue.
I'm sorry.
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
My investigation is
shall
done.
Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Oh. From I made a mess. Yep. I'm staying hydrated with my Diet Coke here. Okay. Ooh.
Why would it be him? How strange. Why would it be him? Gosh, we all heard that
Oh my God,
noise,
shut up.
didn't we? The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. Whoever the murderer was, people needed to. This rope was obvious.
Wait, I'm gonna keep on hearing her? God damn it. You know what just happened? Are you kidding me? You know what just happened right now? I was trying to grab my can of Coke, but I grabbed the salsa jar instead. I was about to drink the... Anyway, that was funny. Alright.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Boy, he's the suspect here, but he's flooding here.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me?
You don't know?
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Oh, she really does.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
You have to.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh?
Yes,
Below
soon.
stage?
Don't worry.
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
There's 2 doors.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back door is not the same. The back of the door.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
I did.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
I remember that.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one? Yes.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
Mm-hmm. I'm specially to 2 boxes together. Mm-hmm.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
What?
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Okay, then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Phonograph? Oh!
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Ooh.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
What?
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
And you get to cross-dress?
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
Yeah,
but as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Lini gave a detailed account on how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box on the Indian's member to transform and turn on the Indian soldiers. Just turn on to keep my Indian. Okay. I didn't. This game is not letting me read. Okay. How do I skip autoplay then?
Huh.
Okay.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Leave me alone!
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
How dare! Rope has fallen to the ground. The metal hook has tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Okay. Okay.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Stating facts.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
I know, right? Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear?
Paimon, shut up.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
It could be that noise that guy heard.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Look at those thighs. Anyway. There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. Okay.
the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
What?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
What does that mean? I shouldn't think of having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Paimon, what happened to your glasses?
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
How about you remove this stupid thing on your face? That looks like a child's clothing. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay in its designated course. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Okay. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan.
What is this place?
A vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Probably.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes, Lina and Lynette were in the two magic boxes. Okay.
Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
Okay.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Okay.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Okay, let me stop eating for a moment.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
The Phantom of the Opera? Huh.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Or the Phantom of the Opera. I mean, the Phantom of the Opera was more beautiful and romantic than that, but there's no Phantom of the Opera in this one. It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
Yeah, I was having Doritos and then I switched to Miss Vicky's. My current favorite Miss Vicky's chips, lime and black pepper. I love that. It's so good. Alright.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
I can't wait to see that. The oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
I wonder why. I wonder how can that happen?
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating. Fascinating indeed.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
Nah. He just reads the paper.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Oh, for some reason that makes me happy. Oh, he's so impartial. How cute. And him and the machine share the same judgment. How cute. Husband and wife.
Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Oh, so he cannot do much.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Oof. Now he is. Yep.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Okay.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Paimon!
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Well, I hope as long as they don't give us that super weird green soup we got from the Fortress of Merope. That was disgusting. Yeah, hope is in my mind. I couldn't speak. Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Famous desserts?
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
That girl was ready to take us on a date? Oh my god!
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Okay.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Make snacks?
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Okay.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Oh.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Eggs, sugar, and almonds? Oh, are we making macaron?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
This girl is making macaron? As if it's a simple task. Oh my god.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a spinadur. That's a specialty. Okay. Spinadur Rasula thing. Wow. Macaron. Oh, she is making macaron.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
Oh, I'm craving for macaron now. I don't remember the last time I had some. Was it from back home? Damn, that must be a long time ago. Just buy some. Where?
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
That's an interesting color, tea color. Wait, I mean, I know pink tea because I made pink tea before. Search for a place. Oh, oh my god.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Damn.
I was applauding.
Wow. Yeah, applauding was needed in the step, yes.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Yes, that's also needed to make macaron, yeah. That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Ooh.
Only 3?
What do you mean only 3? I mean, usually I eat 4, but they are big enough for 3 macaron.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
That doesn't look like black tea, but anyway. Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we're left with two other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Oof.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
What? That sounds... Ooh. The smoke from the tea? What?
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guards said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Are you kidding me?
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them. Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait! Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
Okay. Oh my god. Calm down.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
Okay.
Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Wait, what? Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Wait. Repeating. This is giving me PTSD.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
What?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Neither Cowl nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked, like the third person is too low. Woohoo!
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Oh!
It's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Okay, well, I can't wait. We are on time. Oh, the following day? Like I have, oh, one more day? Oh my god. Wait. It's not funny. Here we go. Sips water. Okay. I'm sipping Diet Coke. Lights cast shadows under gathered lights. Okay, dude. I get to see him in action. Ooh. What do you mean this? Oh.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and
I know,
Lynette,
right?
at least we will be supporting them from the
Shocking.
stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Don't talk about my woman like that.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ooh.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
Ooh.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Nah.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Nah.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait. You know what? Now that I think about it, no wonder when I was watching you do the last act, no wonder Traveler was acting like that to her at the end in the trial.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh my! Oh, I didn't get to get the secret shot on time. Look at my tiny novelette. A tiny pixel of blue and gray. Oh my god. She's here.
Firstly, in order for the audience to
Order.
understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Ooh.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that
To be what?
you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
It's so nice to hear other words than his voice line. Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
that's correct, Your Honor.
Oh.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina,
Lady.
do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
What do you mean by that? Oh. What? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Allow me. Okay. This first one. Okay.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Oof. That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
Damn.
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
I don't remember the third.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Nini not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
I don't know. I mean, I know they mention it, but... Ooh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Orochi's stance on the trial. Oh.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Girlie, you didn't have to say it like that.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Damn.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Wait, how does that... Okay.
The House of the Hearth?
Oh. Oh no. I mean, I already knew that, but damn. They have Fatui? They have the Patutu? Yeah. Oh, wow.
No wonder they did something like this.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Oh no. No, that's not fair.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That makes no sense at all. Oh.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Right.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
I think he already explained it.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
I think it's our turn.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my.
Oh my
don't they
God.
look flabbergasted. Now comes the infighting and discord, I
Discord?
suppose. This was almost too easy.
I fucking love her. She's so...
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Oh.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette of Fatui.
Order! Order!
Order!
Mr. Linney, allow me to reestablish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Wow. Yes, the claims are true. I do love you. There's no doubt about the magician's ability to calm others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could have all been set up beforehand. Ugh. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such scheme before, and now. Aww, Lynette.
Please answer my question,
Damn,
Mr. Linney.
his voice. Please answer my question, Mr. Linney. I was looking at poor Lynette. Damn, beautiful eyes.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oof.
I knew it!
What did you know? Shut up.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
No.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
Thank you. My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
What? No. I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed. Why am I talking as if I know what I'm talking about right now?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
No, they're not.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
Order! Order, I say. Damn, I didn't know he would say order that much. I thought it was just a meme. I know it's his job, but still.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
1 hour? Damn. He is so pretty. I
So
will have
you would
order.
stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
I know, right?
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Oh my god. What? You
Well,
owe us an explanation.
This is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
I mean...
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Why does it feel like Lene is explaining that to me? Like to me, not to Lumine, but to me.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Okay.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
Who?
But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Oh, him.
I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Okay.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you exactly go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Oh, Lynette. Aww.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates? Oh my god, I switched to French.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. it was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I would be offended. I believe that judgment would be dispensed as you should.
Okay, thank you.
I wonder if I choose. Okay, I don't think it makes any
Thanks for
difference.
giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Watertight. Actually, you already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
Your judgment is almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Do you? He claims to be headed in Germany containing the orator's core apparently. Oh, is this okay. Okay. Okay, I'll be back soon. I'm just gonna wash my hand.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm back. Ooh. Oh, who's trying to join? Nail biting trial.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Look at her tiny smile. Cute.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Based on the opposition account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Okay. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertion of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutation to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratrice will display such shift clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Wow!
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
No, that's too weird.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
All of that in 1 minute?
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yes.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Wait, I'm talking. Whoa.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yeah. It's not that one. Okay, let's skip. Okay, Cowell walked on Lenny, so the latter knocked him out with the vase, leading to the victim's death. The accident indicates that Lenny returned to the tunnel. Crime was hiding in. All he was. Yeah.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath. Lenny went to the...
Attention!
What?
Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Why are you talking?
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Hey. Ooh, impartial? Okay. It's not impartial. What the fuck am I talking?
Whew! Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
Did he have to wear that though?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Right.
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
My reasoning?
Whoa! The on-stage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you said that Cowell bumped into Lenny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Right.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Okay.
Managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you referred to by used by initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
He wasn't. Your claim is now. The claim has not become a weapon. Oh my god.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Oh my god, Paimon, shut up.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
Oh no.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The smile. The murderer was me. Select the key icon in the interface to check the current on this question. Okay, brother. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of reading. Okay, how did the culprit trigger the onstage incident? The car's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Flynn is no longer under suspicion, only the other member of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave a detailed account of how this trick was supposed to work. Fusing a box inside a box, the idea was the box containing the audience member was to drive it down, and he would use his tunnel to get to the other side. Okay. Maynard and her system would take charge on stage interaction. Halsey. Yeah, Halsey.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
But why would he set up his own death? Okay.
Could there have been a third person involved?
Oh, shit.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
Huh?
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
What? Did he hit the girl or something?
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
He killed himself? What? Huh?
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What?
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Lumin, are you okay? What are you talking about right now? Damn, okay, let's see. How can we envisage Lenny as being gonna be identified with the crime?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
I'm answering a question with a question? Whatever. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. So, how can...
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit.
Oh, damn.
The sound we heard may have come... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
I'm so bad at this. The criminal must have understood the methods behind Lena's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange sound could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lenny was not in the scene for 1 minute. This would have been given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. According to God's
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
No, it's not. Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
No.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
How about the 4th one?
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
What? How did she escape?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Okay. Oof. Oh my God, we're almost
If the defense
there.
is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
No, wait. Hold on a second. Yes, tell him, Lumine. Wait. Okay? Hold on.
Lenny was not in the
shit.
tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Okay.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Oh.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Huh?
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Girl, you were also surprised when Lena disappeared from that water tank. What are you talking about?
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Did this girl just say, how could a person ever transform into water? What are you talking about? You know clearly.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection.
What do you mean?
But Halsey's disappearance is very real.
We don't know anything.
We're talking about
Oh,
two
we don't. Okay.
completely different things.
Okay, yeah, we don't know anything. Yeah.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Thank you.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Poor guy.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Right.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nah, I'm curious too.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Ooh,
Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Oh my god! This is not fair. We don't get to see him sitting like that often. Damn, his job is so much fun.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Okay.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Okay.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage,
Fluid?
each
Ew.
labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Oh my god! No! So she's dead too?
The primordial sea.
Oh my god! What?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Illegal and you were blaming my medicine that they do illegal drug stuff. Wow, how dare you? My medicine didn't do anything weird. It's the humans once again. Whoa.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Dissolve? No, I mean the medicine dealing with psychedelics, which is fun. The other one, though, questionable.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Damn.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Another test subject. Oh my god. Huh?
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Damn.
You gotta be kidding. People dissolving into water?
I know, right?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Actually, yes.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Well...
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Order! Oh my god, I love it.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Damn. Wait, his skin doesn't match his ornaments. Why? Why is he looking down at me like that? This is Weasley point of view. Can I'm not gonna be the doggy here. Okay. He's so beautiful.
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
Damn, it's so deep.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
Moment over. What do you mean?
Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm surprised that Nuvula doesn't complain about the sound of the other trees.
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
I have to pretend I don't know about this? Are you kidding me right now?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Why don't you use to control timing of the dissolution?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
I hope not.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
I know, right? Even though I never played that game. Oh.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
Ah, shoot.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Okay. Oh my god, jump scare.
Paimon's time to shine again!
You know what? I think it's an Ace Attorney reference, but they cannot say Ace Attorney, so they said Ace Detective.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook will retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Whoa.
Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
I'm confused, not gonna lie, but I'm gonna have to figure it out on my own, I guess.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Yeah.
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Right. He's such a pretty lady.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me
Yes.
indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
He is my pretty lady.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Hello. I know, that's why, like, I wonder why he never complains about it. Because it's kind of loud. Oh shit, I wanted to take a picture of him.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
No! No, I'm not new on streaming. Be careful what you're gonna say next. If you're gonna start self-promoting, yeah, you're gonna get instantly banned. So before you type anything, before you start self-promote, might as well just leave, okay? Okay.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
No, that's crazy.
Does this not clear all doubt?
No.
My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Okay.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
That makes no sense.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
No, girly, just because of that, you just... Nah, it doesn't make any sense here.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
Wrong. I'm sorry, but you're wrong.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Are you sure about that?
Is this the end of the road?
No. Is this the answer from this world? Oh,
no.
shit.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Are you kidding me?
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Ooh.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Good, noble Chief Justice.
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Okay, girl. Yes. Okay.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect
Hey!
the ongoing legal proceedings.
Don't talk to my girl like that. Okay? Miss. Speaking like an old man. Must. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now,
Tell him.
would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Okay, girl, I'm gonna let you cook. I don't even know what you're thinking right now, but okay.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What?
What in the world is she saying?
What? Shut up.
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Let her cook.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
Okay.
Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Okay. Yo, ban that person. Ban. Oh, you're here? Are you here? I guess you're not here. Let me do the banning then. Oof. Alright. Okay.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
What just happened?
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
Was she trapped in another box that we forgot?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Girl, what?
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Okay, then, okay, that's... Okay.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? There's so many... Yo, there's so many plot twists in this trial. What the fuck? Huh? Okay. Now I want to know why.
What? Why? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Damn.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Girl. The thief.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
What?
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
But why would you want to kill Cowl?
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
Now, was that fate?
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Oh, it was Cowl. But Cowl wanted to. Oh, she just wanted to escape. Cowl was just doing his job. Okay.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
Wait, I did mention earlier the box, but that was a joke, though.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
I mean, if they are practical hand and consumer, probably professional can.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
What was he trying to do?
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, but what about the primordial sea nonsense? His reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Okay. Lily entered the tunnel after the beginning of the countdown. Afterwards, he used the ventilation shaft to leave the tunnel and did not participate in the dissolving of the young woman. No. 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 Cowell planned to use the prepare apparatus for the trick to dissolve housing inside the box. Inside the dissolve completely. Lillian is from Mondstadt. She is not from Fontaine. So when she got wet, she didn't dissolve. Kawa was like, whoa, what the fuck? You didn't dissolve? How can that be? I know too much. It doesn't work here.
The flower vase was not.
I'm not gonna listen to you right now. Shut up. Sorry, Lumine. I didn't mean to say that.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
What? Oh. Oh, that one. Ah, shit. I'm stupid. Okay. This?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Oh.
And it's
Ow.
Detective Paimon time!
Oh my god, Paimon, calm down. Yo, I hope they improve the voice, because Paimon sounds so annoying.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So
Yeah,
she kicked
okay,
the
you know
door
what?
open, producing the thud we all heard.
No, it's not like annoying, it's piercing. And like it's triggering my like I can have an auditory overload just by her voice. So I lowered the game volume. I don't know if that's working. I mean, I don't know. I think you can still hear something. Can you still hear the game? Hello? Okay, you can hear the game and me, right? Okay. Alright. Okay. Because I cannot hear anything on my end. It's the voice is too much. I think when she stopped talking, I will switch back to, like, on my end, I will switch the sound. Because it's triggering. Her voice is triggering. Okay.
Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended. She knew that she would have to go go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She didn't eat anything? Damn.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Oh, okay. See, I cared. I even thought about, oh, maybe she might have been hungry, like trapped for 2 days.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Now it makes sense.
Bravo! Bravo!
Okay, now I can increase the volume. Okay. Oof. Oh.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Oh no, Curly. I'm sorry, but you're wrong here.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Yo, the fact that the way he talks to her, even though she's the Hydro Archon. He do be ordering. He does take his job seriously. I love that.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No. You have to be impartial.
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
Shut the fuck up.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid.
Damn, that's risky. And at the same time, why are we talking about primordial sea as if everyone knows what we're talking about? What? I don't know. I'm supposed to not know what primordial sea means. Unless Nahihi told me and I forgot.
Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Stupid.
Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
I know, right? Embarrassing. Imagine putting all those tricks and everything to trap this woman and kill her, to do a test on her. But then all your plan went how do I say it? All this work for nothing, basically. Only for him to end up being the victim.
As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings.
I want to place my hands on his chest.
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Hey!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Ooh! Oh, this is the first time I get to see it work.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Hey!
Great work, partners.
I mean, all thanks to you.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
What do you mean?
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
What? Huh?
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Tell the truth. Oh my god, his eyes. It's so unique.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
One-way ticket to Coupon Town. I don't want to go there, to be honest. The coupons.
I was just following
no.
orders.
Oh, shut up.
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Higher-ups? Who you're talking about?
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay, yeah.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Oh.
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Huh? That was the drug? Why would you want that? Yeah, huh? He pissed himself. I'm just kidding. He turned into water. Whoa.
And now he can no longer talk.
Duh.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Hello, did anyone forget? He just turned into water.
An outrageous act.
Yeah, but how did he turn into water?
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
But how did he turn into water?
So, we're just going back now?
What do you mean problem seems to have been solved for now? It's not.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Okay.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Damn.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. I mean, right. Just because he's from Fatui, it doesn't
I
do
guess.
anything yet.
But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
I don't mind.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
Lynette.
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
So you guys turned into a cat? I'm just kidding. It's a bad joke. Leave me alone.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
Huh?
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Ew!
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
You don't get it. It's like he's using Lini as a pony trick or something like that.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
Oh my god, I don't want to even think about it.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
What the fuck does that mean?
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Ew.
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Ew.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Damn.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Ooh. Damn, it goes worse.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
So in the past, though, the knave is after the nurses, isn't she? Does it matter? I mean, it does.
She has her own plans.
Yeah, now I know their past. I mean, it's not like I hate them.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Huh.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
You know, we fight every harbinger that we meet, right? I mean, except we haven't fought Dottore. No, wait, we did. So that means one day we're gonna have to fight her. But for what reason?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Didn't we? In Sumeru and... Oh no, we didn't. No, it was not Dottore. It was my son. Damn. Back when I didn't... Back in before he became my son. I forgot. Before he was just the balladeer. The most annoying child ever.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine, and we will always defend our homeland.
Bouffe d'été. Funny. Été means summer. Bouffe means food. So, summer food? Interesting name. So the knave is from Fontaine. Aww.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
What do you mean, the mean?
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you.
To be honest, I'm me. This is Lumine, and she doesn't like the Fatui. I mean, I don't either, but it's not their fault.
I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Why would I just say goodbye? Oh, I understand.
Bye, Linny.
Oh, what? Twist of great magic. The oratrice mechanic that Alice Cardinal has delivered a verdict of not guilty. How much? Ah, damn, not even done.
I see the value in my own work.
Uh-huh.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Uh-huh.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, don't worry. Your job is like, your seat is right there. Alright, let's go.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Hey there.
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Ooh.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
I want to help her. What?
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I want to... Lumine! Lumine! I don't care about your brother. I was really... Lumine is so boring. I was really only trying to defend Linny.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Don't you care about the disappearance of women? Are you kidding me right now? And you don't care about like someone attempting to dissolve a woman right now? Are you kidding me? What's wrong with them?
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
I want to help though.
Ah.
No! You made her sad. Shut the fuck up, you two. Now she's sad.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Yeah, you're telling me this is our Ayaya right now? I mean, to be honest, she is, but... Nah, Navia is too old for I mean... but old enough for me. Too bad I'm already married. And I already have so many girlfriend and boyfriend. Both strong women.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
It's so weird.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
That's why I didn't want to leave. You don't like her because of Gio. That could be right, not gonna lie. Because, yeah, I love her. But then I'm like, why would I want a Gio character? It doesn't really help me. Unless I had Ito, and then I'm like, okay, another Gio character into my list. I'm sorry. You need her. I don't. you should be happy at least. You know, at the same time, do you okay, okay, would you rather have me pull for her but not ascend her? Or do you want me to just like, let's just wait for now. Next time when she has a rerun, I pull for her and beat her properly. What do you want me to do? I'd rather wait, right? It's better to wait. Because it's not fair, right? It's a beautiful character and she's strong. But to bench her, nah, it's not nice. So that's why I didn't. Yeah, so don't be mad at me. I don't want to be. It's the same as like, anyone would try to pull for Nuvle but then don't assign him and just keep him in the corner. It's not fair. You have such a strong character, but you're not gonna ascend him. Same for her. So yeah, that's why I don't. I would feel bad. So that's why, you know, those who deserve, those who really, really wants to have her deserve to get her. Like for example, you. But for me, no. I mean, I bid her yes, but how? I don't want to use her when I already have a team. Yes. So that's why. I don't hate her. It's just for me, it's not gonna work. Yes, geo supremacy. Yes, I'm happy with whatever I have with my hydro characters. They are strong in their own way. I don't want to get too strong. I mean, I know that my husband is the strongest, but still.
Was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Oh.
Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
I don't mind.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Is her love language cooking? So cute.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
I mean...
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
You'll get her. It's gonna be in 2 weeks. Just wait 2 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks, I don't know.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Ah, well. Well, if you say so, let's have that meal then. Yo, have patience. I mean, I wanted to have Nivelet. I was okay waiting for him in his rerun. You should be able to wait for her, even though you know you were gonna get her. To me, I was like, I mean, I have yeah, you have everything. So just wait. I was okay. I, I was okay not trolling for him. Even though it hurts me, it did hurt. I was like, I don't know when he's gonna show up. Hopefully not in a year. But well, he did show up, and all thanks to you. But anyway,
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
thank you. He was there the most of my journey, which is nice. He will stay in my team always.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Ooh, what time is it? Oh, I can continue if I want to. Oh, do I unlock the reputation thingy? Because I'm really curious. Okay. All right. What should I do? Should I continue the story or should I do something else? Oh, really? Ah. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'll do it. Just one moment. Wait, why am I Oh, system for improvement here. I'm ready for stock and never. Okay. Coming for research from being okay. No. Suppose we tank something in my net. Need a blacksmith at all. This machine is long enough to not need a blacksmith yet. When you need to make something, there are still countless little details that need to be tuned, and the tempering and polishing needs to be done manually as well. However, one day I will turn it into a fully automated forge. Anyway, do you have a commission for me? That hinges on how well the auto. Okay, what I've got. Huh, so you're the blacksmith too, not just the boss. That's right, I wear both hats, with both hammers, however you want to put it. Surprised, huh? You'll find out about me for the first time and I'm all making expression you're making right now. I'm not doubting you. It's not me, it's Paimon, by the way. I always thought you're the blacksmith. Where are the solid chunks of muscle in her arms? She's even leaner than the average person. Please, I never doubt women, okay? Blame on not blame that on Paimon. Yeah, that's right. Can someone like that really work as a blacksmith? Those aren't Paimon's thoughts. Oh, okay. Paimon just continued a hypothetical conversation without even realizing it. I know, right? I know, once again, took the time letting someone be as feeble. Okay, she's actually feeble. I mean, feeble looking, I would say. Embody as I serve as a blacksmith is the main point of this machine. Humans can use tools and exquisitely designed tools can make impossible possible. Some say that all automated forging are holy and soulless. But if you ask me, the machine is just as much of a tool as a regular smith's hammer. Yeah, this is a feeble blacksmith. Really, I would love to see those smiths knock metal into shape with their bare hands. Anyway, I digress. I'll forge a resource shop for you right away. Seems like I'm out of materials. It appears we've used up too much of our material during the previous rounds of experiment. What should I do? For the next phase, Primer just must pull on a mysterious lever. Once Primer has done that, the forge will vibrate and chime before transforming into a mobile mechanism that will leave me to seek materials on its own. An automated material gathering machine? Feels like it would be a high demand design as well. But how shall they differentiate between different forms of matter? Could they perhaps use the external reflectivity of surfaces to adjust the properties of an object? Miss Estelle? Apologies, I got distracted. As it stands, the autosmith is just a hammering mechanism. It cannot transform nor roam on its own. All the materials all the materials it uses must still be delivered by human beings. Ah, but if you're interested, you can also give me any spare materials you have collected. When one is testing and tuning their autosmith, there is always a scarcity of resources. In return, let me offer you some design from the workshop. I smell trade secrets. How should I put it? To me, it matters that isn't the product in its form, but the tool is used for forging. Collecting the autosmith work with different materials to procure more data sets will help the machine create better products down the line. The design contrarily of lesser importance. So are we interested in more than just forging materials? Feel free to bring over anything that you think might be useful. You're trying to scam us with some strange and useless design, are you? And if the next time we're back, we just find an empty shop with no sign of you, the autosmith, or the material we handed over to you. No, that would never happen. This counts as a long-term partnership. In such relationship, nothing is more important than trust. I will make sure that the designs will be of the highest quality. Besides, even if I could run, it won't be easy for the autosmith to sprout legs and follow. That's a fair point. Well, that settles it then. I hope this partnership will benefit both of us. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing what kinds of materials we will bring to the forge. Okay. All this long conversation for nothing, I guess. Oh. And then I can just... Okay. Okay. Now we go here.
Ad Astra Abyssath.
Sorry to cut you off. Okay. Alright. Huh? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait. Oh. Oh. Thank you. You got more? No? Damn. Okay. Domains. Oh. No weapon. I don't even know who I'm gonna fight. Am I gonna fight those samurai? You know what? To make my life easy, I don't need the yellow one anyway, so make my life easy. Okay! Oh my god! Why are you like this? I don't need the electro damage bonus. Watch me. Because I love. Oh my god. Yeah, sure.
tides beckon.
I'm ready.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh. It was on time. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I did it. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I guess it wasn't. Because I struggled. I don't like struggling. I mean, not in this domain. Wow. I mean, my Archon squad is still a work in progress, so I cannot do that. Okay, stop it. Stop bragging. I have only 2 Archons right now. I need 2 more. Oh, wait.
Over here! Let the magic begin! Time to shine!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Cut down. Silence. Picked the wrong.
Are you kidding me right now?
Strike a pose! Surprise!
Good job. To myself. Okay. Ah, my eyes.
Over here!
I got stuck. Fuck.
Cue the spotlight! Let my name echo in song!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Wait, where are they?
The wrong test subject.
Oh shit.
Silence.
Are you kidding me right now?
Be sanctified.
I misclicked! I misclicked! How dare you! How dare you to do this to me? I'm telling that to myself, which is funny. Okay, I'm gonna kill you first.
Settle down. Risk is growing, but it poses no threat.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
Ah, shit! Okay. You know what?
Shower me with praise!
Okay.
Bow your head.
Are you kidding
The
me?
wrong test subject.
I misclicked. Anyway. Still not bad. shit, not on time. It's okay.
An oversight on my time's beckon.
Oh shit! Ah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You know what? I still can do it. I can do it.
Silence.
Okay, here we go. Ah shit! Yo! Do it! You idiot! That's so bad. That is so bad. Okay.
Fall before me. Cut down.
Do I have to care about you? My god. Can I just do this? Because I'm tired of you. Damn. Alright. I hate when I get it for the first time and then the rest of the time it's not working.
Breaking news!
There I am. I just remembered. I mean, not. I can't speak today. I just realized the Fontainian people are helping the Electro Archon. How crazy. Okay. Now. Now what's next? Do you want me to continue Act 2? I mean, I don't mind. What do you mean imagine? Oh yeah, imagine. Yes, imagine. Imagine the Fontaine people are helping the Electro Archon right now. It's gonna be a long act. Okay. So we're gonna keep it for the next day. But not next day. Next week. Okay. Where is it? Longer content. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay, so what can I do right now? You tell me because you're watching me right now. Oh my god. Okay. Can you explain to me again how it like what was supposed to do again because I forgot. So in the spiral abyss I was supposed to use my team to fight. I cannot switch. Fight all the bosses on the map. Oh, not this part. Okay. All the bosses. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna use the Fontaine team. Okay, I'll start with the Fontaine team then. Hmm. So who should I fight then? Who should I fight first? Okay. No, not Storm Terror. It is what it is. I was so happy to have the death counter 0 right now. Now, if I want to be very, if I want to think about it properly, I can start with a crappy team, and whoever dies, I I continue with less crappy until the end of the like at the end, I end up with the best characters. But you know what? We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna pretend I'm dumb. So we'll go with the best team I already have, and then we end with the worst one. Level 90. Are you kidding me right now? And I bet you want me to fight him in level 90 to make it more fun. Okay. What if I go by 80? Does that count? Whatever helps me out. But in that case, I will go by 70 then. I mean, to be honest, does it matter? I mean, I'm not gonna even. No, it matters because the level counts here. Yeah, let's make it fair. I'll go by 70. Yeah, I don't care. Damn. Gertie, we don't even know how we're gonna fight this, but we can. Oh shit. Leave me alone. Oh shit. Oh shit, shit.
The show begins!
Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. I missed it.
The tides beckon.
Fine. Wait, I can't. What are you doing?
Strike a pose!
Ah, shit, that was too late. that was scary.
Oh, brilliant!
Leave me alone. I'm working on something right now. Okay, that doesn't work.
May I present?
Oh shit! Shit! And okay. Whoa. Huh? I don't know what happened. It's a bit too quick. It's kind of a bit too quick. Or maybe you know, just to be fair, I'm gonna switch it to this. You should be impressed, okay? I cannot say I dodged properly, but I managed to avoid him. Yeah, I know. I said fair. Like if everyone is level 70, everyone should be level 70. Too bad they're not too strong. I'm not gonna make it too difficult for me right now. Okay. And those bosses are not that weak. I mean, like this one is, they're not weak. Ew, look who I'm gonna fight next. Ew. Ew. Wait, now that I think about it, those are like domains. They're boss enemies too, right? Wait. No, maybe they don't count. What? What is this? You said bosses.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride
Okay,
of Fontaine.
fine. Alright.
Be-
Start with the domains first. Gonna go with 70. Who I'm gonna fight? Child. I'm gonna fight the child. Yeah. Okay.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
Shut the
Well
fuck
then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option.
Oh!
I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh my. Oh. You brat? How dare!
Try this.
Try this? Try this! Ah!
Over here.
Bow your head.
Cowering already? You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Be sanctified.
Ow.
legacy, the devouring deep.
Damn.
Strike a pose. Hey! Smile.
Oh no 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 no.
Time to shine. The show begins. Step on up.
Silence!
Some you win, and some you lose.
Okay.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Okay. I'm not gonna even claim that because I'm bad at dodging, but I still win. I don't care. Okay. That was done. What's next? Being the dragon queller. Oh. The fat level 70. Okay, you know what? Let's do level 80 then. For this one. Yeah, I chose the worst one, okay? One of the worst, I would say. I don't care.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Ahem, I'm the Archon, so shut the fuck up.
Be amazed.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
The enraged Earth will
Oh.
not absolve
Oh,
you!
that's funny. That's
It's
funny.
growing, but it poses no threat to me.
That's funny.
An
That's
oversight
funny.
on my
That's
part.
funny.
Today, you witness your
So
reckoning!
even if I choose level 70, I would lose anyway, cause
How brilliant! Say cheese! At least I
Here you go.
documented everything.
When the
ah,
tide comes in, I shall return.
May I present?
Detestable!
The show begins.
Crumble!
right? How? Oh shit.
Didn't quite dodge it.
Cowardly insects!
Stay calm.
Ah!
Let the magic begin.
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Step on us. Yeah. Let my name echo in song.
Okay. Yeah. Give me 5 point. Give me 5 point. Give me.
Fisher.
Ah.
Stay
Yeah.
calm.
Give me
Over here.
5 points. Fuck. Anyway, I tried.
Didn't quite dodge it. Surprise!
Yeah, that would take years, to be honest.
Cue the spotlight. Over here. The Shelby.
Crumble. From rock to dust.
Step on up.
Sooner or later.
I'll live. Over here. Didn't quite dodge it.
Oh shit!
Calm.
Face me.
May I present?
Fisher.
So
Ah.
through my
Ah.
trick.
Alright. That would be funny. That would be so interesting.
Stop that! The show begins. Stop that!
Yo, I'm trying to get some heal right now. Are you kidding me?
How
That's all
brilliant!
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Electro.
May I present?
Electro.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Stop that!
It's okay, it's okay,
How
it's okay.
dare you!
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You
got
stand
this.
upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Oh my god.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
got this. We got this.
Let the world collide! Stop that! Let's cause you. Don't look at me like this.
What? Anyway. Artifact strength? Interesting. This is a stupid challenge. And it's not even fair because okay, let's see. Oh, never mind. No, you know what? How about I don't do anything? Because it's stupid. I don't want to do this challenge anymore. It's fine. Think of something else. Can we really discuss about what's fair and unfair here? I mean, why do I have to discuss that? I'm gonna do something else. Gonna just do a small quest. It's okay. Oh. I need something. I think I'm just gonna explore, so I'll end the stream right now. Well, that's all for today. Thank you for watching, and I'll stream next week. Bye.